Heat number 5, the next heat on track. 400 for Class 1 boys. Lane 1, Antoine Mill of Hydel. Lane 2, Malik White of Bel Air. Lane 3, Adon Diego. Lane 4, Christian Dawkins Dunrobin. Lane 5, Marcel Johnson St. Andrew. Lane 6, Nakarta Patterson Woolmers. Lane 7, Javon Jackson Mona. And lane 8, Jade. Here's the lineup for the 60 meters for Class 2 girls heat number 1 of 10. Amira McCoy of Rose Gordon. She's in lane 1. Lane 2, Gianna Foster, Liberty Learning Center. Lane 3, Nalani Palmer, Dunrobin Christian Academy. Lane 4, Nashari Russell, Knox Junior School. Lane 5, Israel Harding, Williams Elite. Lane 6, Ariana Harvey, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 7, Adriana Bailey, Mount St. Joseph. And lane 8, Niana Ainsley, Columbus Prep. Sent off. Good start on the inside. Nalani Palmer. Nashari Russell there of Knox Junior School. Doing the running as well. Lane 2, Jamoy Ratham Glowell. Lane 4, Leah Alberga Reach Academy. Lane 5, Safia Little Vaz. Lane 6, Abigail Burton Portmore Missionary Prep. Lane 7, Zuri Burton Williams Elite. And lane 8, Brianna Simpson Exceed Schools. Sent away. Great start for Vaz's Safia Little. And she's already up on the rest of the field. Look at this one. Little in a big time, 8.92. Fastest we've seen all morning for class 2 60 meters for girls. 8.92 for Little. Alberga 9.70. Burton getting third, 9.84. We'll confirm the exact Burton in third. There were two Burtons in that one. Quickly, the lineup for heat number 5. Jaden Dumville Tomlinson, she's in lane 1. Tennille Wiley Heidel in lane 2. Gabriella Moy Stanbury Alvernia, lane 3. Skylar Grant Dunrobin, lane 4. Jolie Dixon Emmanuel, lane 5. Leandra McCausland St. Andrew, lane 6. Lenessa White Liberty Learning Center, lane 7. And Alexis Anderson Avondale Prep, lane 8. Sent off. Stumbled there at the start, but McCausland already on the rest of the field. And she'll take this one. Lane number 4 there is Skylar Grant of Dunrobin Christian Academy in second. 9.28 for McCausland. Almost fell at the start, but she held it together and held on to the win. Negative 3.4. The antagonistic wind that they have to travel through. Your top 3 will be shown on the scoreboard just by the finish line. McCausland 928, 957 for Grant, 972 for Dixon of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Heat number 6. Lane 1. Galilia Hines of Ligony Prep. Lane 2, Italia Campbell, Tomlinson's Christian Academy. Lane 3, Cahalia Lindsay, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 4, Jasania Rowe, Morris Nib. Lane 5, Carissa Bell, Wolmers. Lane 6, Lennon Scott, American International School of Kingston. Lane 7, Marcel Baines, the Queens. And lane 8, Tiana Burford, Avondale. Break there at the start. sent off and running. Great start from Marcel Baines of the Queens. Also stepping forward. It's lane 3, Kalia Lindsay of Mount St. Joseph, but Baines with the win, 9.19.
Yeah, audio should be loud and clear. Welcome to Miller Vision TV.
prepared by setting their blocks. Would love just a shade on the volume. Thank you so much. Would love just a shade on the volume. Lane 1, Ashley Anna McLean, Portmore Missionary. Lane 2, Chardonnay Brett Ligony. Lane 3, Shamika Jones Belair. Lane 4, Kaylee Scotland and Robin Christian Academy. Lane 5, Kaylin Otti Williams Elite. Lane 6, Jaden James St. Andrew Prep. Lane 7, Tequila Creary St. Jago. And Lane 8, Amelia Bennett Gordon's Memorial. Sent off, first heat. Kaylee Scotland of Dunrobin storming forward, stepping forward now. Jaden James of St. Andrew on the inside. McLean of Portmore Missionary. She'll take this one. Ahead of Shamika Jones of Bel Air. 14.62 seconds for Ashley Anna McLean of Portmore Missionary Prep. $14.62 for McLean, $15.25 for Otti, $16.10 for Creary. That's the top three. Heat number 2 comes up next. Heat number 2 of 9 Class 1 girls, 100 meters. Lane 1, Ayana Van Horn, St. John's. Lane 2, Gianna Seymour, St. Teresa. Lane 3, Adriel Nelson, Meadowbrook. Lane 4, Leanne Harris, Mona. Lane 5, Paige Powell, Hillel. Lane 6, Vanessa Kane, St. Teresa. Lane 7, Natalia Thomas, Gordons. And Lane 8, Samore Henry, St. Jago. Sent away for this one. Storming forward in lane 4. That's Harris of Mona. Now coming into prominence, Kane of St. Teresa. And Kane will get it ahead of Harris and Paige Powell of Hillel. Perhaps it's early days, but I haven't seen the dominance of Heidel on show just yet. And we need to see it before our very eyes. We want to see who will be the prominent ones in this lineup. Here's heat number 3, Jayla Boswell, Columbus. Lane 2, Anya Scarlett, Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane 3, Tamika Gordon, Stella Maris. Lane 4, Casey and Young, Lanamans. Lane 5, Nezia Wagstaff, Williams Elite. Lane 6, Kadeen Martin, Arden. Lane 7, Aliana Andrade, the Queens. And lane 8, Imani Lawrence, Kingdom Kids. Sent away. The pot covers are out, and the atmosphere intensifies here at Jisa Prep Champs as we join the action in lane number 5. Nesia Wagstaff of Williams Elite, 13.88, the time she registered for heat number 3. That's the flash time, 13.90, the time adjusted. And as the wind dies down significantly, 14.81 for Andrade and Martin, 14.83 of the Queens and Arden Prep, respectively. We go now to heat number 4. Lane 1, Tasia Mikulski, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 2, Mandy Carr, Tomlinson's. Lane 3, Mackenzie Sharp, Portmore Missionary. Lane 4, Morgan Hales, Reach. Lane 5, Christina Ferron of Bel Air. Lane 6, Chris Ann Allen, Ardennes. Lane 7, Denique Cameron of Glowell. And lane 8, Abriana Walker of Richmond Park. Sent away. This is heat number 4. Fine start for Allen of Arden. Chris and Allen of Arden will take this one ahead of Tasia Mikulski of Mount St. Joseph, 13.78. Heat number 5 next on track. Here's the lane assignment. Lane 1, Michaela Somerville of Morris Nib. Lane 2, Leandra Gray, Ligony. Lane 3, Ayana Ivy, Lannemans. Lane 4, Brianna Irving, Woolmers. Lane 5, Leon Wade, Vaz. Lane 6, Alexis Getton, Morris Nib. Lane 7, Marla Miller, Abiston. And lane 8, Kevinique Fraser, Dunrobin. Sent off for this one. Marla Miller for Biston travels well in lane number 7. Trying to come forward, Leandra Gray of Ligony and Lannemans Ivy. But it was Marla Miller ahead of Ivy of Lannemans. 14.95. That's into a storm, negative 5.1 meters per second. 14.99 for Ivy. And Wade getting third at 15.08. Just over the halfway stage in the 100 meters for Class 1 girls. Standing by for heat number 6 of 10 now. Lane 1, Hale Steves, St. John's. Lane 3, Talia Bailey, St. Catherine's. Lane 3, Kennedy Phipps, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 4, Hailey Campbell, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 5, Carabel Grace, Stella Maris. Lane 6, Alzelia Allen, Richmond Park. Lane 7, Brianna Campbell, Avondale. And lane 8, Sky Charlton, the Queens. Away they go now for heat number 6. Larson in charge. In lane number 6, that's Azalea Allen of Richmond Park. Easy does it for her. 13.58 for the lanky athlete from Richmond Park. 13.61. And that into a negative 4.9 meters per second wind speed. 14.48 for Campbell in second. Two Campbells in this one. One from Our Lady of the Angels and one from Avondale. No doubt of the winner though. Alzelia Allen of Richmond Park. Heat number 7 coming up next. Lane 1. Andream Graham, Columbus. Lane 2, Jamelia Blair, Liberty Learning Center. Lane 3, Rashana Price, Portmore Missionary. Lane 4, Mario Gordon, Creative Kids. Lane 5, Danae Cunningham, Bright Beginnings. Lane 6, Theona Davidson, Emmanuel. Lane 7, Danila Kidd, Kingdom Kids. And Lane 8, Swayze and Anderson, Knox Junior School. Sent off and running on the outside, Swayze and Anderson of Knox Junior School. Now stepping forward, Theona Davidson of Emmanuel. And it's Theona Davidson of Emmanuel in the lead ahead of Anderson. Those are the top two. Coming in fourth, Maria Gordon of Creative Kids, 14.69. We go now to heat number 8. This, in fact, the penultimate heat. Only 9 heats to be contested. Chaponnet Powell of Liberty Learning Center in lane 1. Peyton J. Donaldson, Bright Beginnings, lane 2. Ariana Newby, Portmore Missionary, lane 3. Isabella Brackenridge, Avondale, lane 4. Telexia Pennant, St. Peter and Paul in lane 5. Rickay Wright of Knox Junior School, lane 6. Tyra Thompson of Glowell Prep, lane 7. And Shanae Miller of Mona in lane 8. Sent off, first time of asking. Start to see. Looks to be Glowell's Thompson down down, but the action continues in lane number 4. That's Brackenridge of Avondale ahead of Pennant of St. Peter and Paul, 14.48. Tahira Thompson of Glowell finishing what she started. Sad to see that fall so early, but happy to see the resilience to continue. The winner, though, Isabel Brackenridge, Avondale with the win. Pennant, 14.86 in second. Final heat coming up next. That's heat number 9. Kimaya Bromfield of Tomlinson, lane 1. Atalia Walters, Mount St. Joseph, lane 2. Sanaya Martin, Woolmers, lane 3. Mia Miller, Alvernia, lane 4. Charlie Taylor, Reach, lane 5. Gabrielle Williamson, St. Andrew, lane 6. Samaya Foster, Exceed, lane 7. And Keali Arthur, St. Catherine's, in lane 8. Sent away, first time of asking. Storming forward in the red of St. Andrew Prep, Gabriel Williamson. Further inside, Mount St. Joseph's is Walters. On the outside, Arthurs of St. Catherine. 13.89 for the winner, Gabriel Williamson of St. Andrew Prep. I think St. Andrew Prep is somewhere in the grandstand. How about Vaz? Is Woolmers here? Sent off for this one, heat number 4, made that heat number 3. Storming forward, the man from lane number 3, the J. Scott of St. Teresa. But now, Kijon Douglas of Dunrobin Christian Academy takes the win, 14.14. 14.15, the time adjusted into a negative 5.3 meter per second wind. Heat number 4. Lane 1 to John Jackson, Bright Beginnings. Lane 2, Zayden McKay, Columbus. Lane 3, Javier Dekers, Portmore, Missionary. Lane 5, Markland Small, or Lady of the Angels. Lane 5, Jalen Grant. Lane 6, Jeremiah. Jaden Grant there, Vast Prep. Lane 6, Jeremiah Graham, Abiston. Lane 7, Janelle Murray, Portmore Gospel Assembly. And lane 8, Rajay Morgan, St. Jago Cathedral. Sent away. What a fine start for the man from Our Lady of the Angels, Markland Small. Jaden Grant goes in chase. Small and Grant. But that dry face from Jaden Grant was something to watch. 13.55. Would love to see the wind speed, negative 2.1. Not as bad as we've seen this morning, this afternoon as well. We go to heat number 5 now. Jisa Sutherland of Tomlinson's Christian Academy in lane 1. Chapin Carruthers, Morris Nib, lane 2. Zachary Whittle Reach, lane 3. Jazeel Oates of Woolmer's, lane 4. Quidolis McDonald of Portmore Missionary, lane 5. Malik Prince, Stella Maris, lane 6. Johnny Burger, St. Jago, lane 7. And Dylan St. Hughes, lane 8. Great start. Good start for Jazeel Oates of Woolmer's. taking charge of this one. McDonald of Portmore Missionary, his nearest rival, but Oates. 1362. We go now to heat number 6. Lane 2, Malachi Nelson, Liberty Learning Center. Lane 3, Dwight Webb, Lannemans. Lane 4, Jordan Ricketts, Avondale. Lane 5, Rajay McGeechee, Richmond Park. Lane 6, Caden Levermore, Wolmers. Lane 7, Camarca Lewis, Stella Maris. And lane 8, Kenzo Smith, Mona. Sent off for this one. Should be a keen battle. Wolmers is Caden Livermore storming forward now. He's in charge of this one. And he takes it ahead of Jordan Ricketts of Avondale. Heat number 7, Killarney Perry of St. John's, lane 2. Nathan Graham Knox, lane 3. Xavier Brown, Meadowbrook, lane 4. Khalil Fife, Vars in lanes 5. Khalil Edwards, Avondale, lane 6. Amir Perrin, St. Catherine's, lane 7. And Gage Matthews Heidel in lane 8. Sent away for this one. The man from St. Catherine's Prep is Amir Perrin. Now storming forward. Lane 3, Nathan Graham of Knox Junior School. Ahead of Perrin and Fife. 13:09. $13:08 the time adjusted. Edwards with the win. Like Graham with the win, yeah? That's corrected. We go to the penultimate heat, heat number 8. Lane 2, Joel Rigg, Liberty Learning Center. Lane 3, Zachary Hunter, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 4, Chance Kong, Bel Air. Lane 5, Tyrone Johnson, Williams, Elite. Lane 6, Nicholas Eyre, Dunrobin Christian Academy. Lane 7, Amari Blake, Kingdom Kids. And lane 8, Raphael Gordon, Exceed Schools. Great start. Fine running for Zachary Hunter. His drive phase is good. He comes now in charge of this one. Chased by Blake and company. But it's Hunter. King in that jungle. 1381. Zachary Hunter of St. Peter and Paul. We come now to the final heat, heat number 9. And that will wrap up the pre-lunch session of the Jisa Prep Champs 2024. Here's the lane assignment. Lane 2, Khalil Hall, Ligany. Lane 3, Kimani Rodney, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 4, Akia West, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 5, Chas Gordon, Ardennes. Lane 6, Amari Collins, Lannemans. Lane 7, Jamar Brown, Kingdom Kids. And Lane 8, Tehan Nesbeth, Glowell. Sent away. Great start for the man from St. Andrew Prep, Akio West. Being chased by Kimani Rodley. But it's West ahead of Rodney and Gordon. 1377. $13.76 for Akio West. Rodney ahead of Collins. For second and third, Kimani Rodney of St. Peter and Paul, Amari Collins of Lannemans. 14:25 and 14:28. That's how we wrap up the morning session. Actually, it has come into the afternoon, but you understand what I mean.
for Thomas, 15.20 seconds for Thomas, and Pin 15.23. Hines getting third, 16.05. Come back, come back. Stop, 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 girls. So a break at the start there for this next event on track in the afternoon session. So away they go, finally now after a break for the start earlier on. The athlete of Vast Prep looking strong out there in lane 6. Oh, she's super composed. Look at her stride. An awesome victory that time for Vast. 14.30 seconds, the flash time. So apart from the qualifiers are looking good so far, Little registering 14.30 seconds on the board with Rose second 15.83. Rowe getting second 15.83. And third going to Barrett 15.84. So we stand here by now for Heat 3 of the Class 2 Girls 100 meters qualifiers. In lane 1 should be Tarijian Nevins of Liberty Learning Center. Running out of lane 2 from St. Peter and Paul, Imani Duhaney. In lane 3, Nicolesia Thomas, Our Lady of the Angels. Running from lane 4 should be Haley Hunter, Portmore Gospel Academy. That should be Portmore Gospel Assembly. In lane 5, representing Lanneman's, Anastasia Riley. Running out of lane 6 should be Leah Baker, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 7, representing St. Jago Cathedral Prep, Dorani Bennett. And in lane 8, Evona Hunter, Dunrabin Christian Academy. And away they go, first time of asking. And we look to the athlete out there in lane 4, Ailey Hunter of Portmore Gospel Assembly. It should be lane 5, looking good. Anastasia Riley from Lanneman's. So 14:33 the flash time then for Riley. And that's the exact time. Negative 2.2 meters per second the wind speed. Thomas second, 15.14. That is Thomas of O Lady of the Angels. So with Heat 3 out of the way, we make our way for Heat 4. And we stand you by for that one. This is Heat 4 of the Class 2 Girls 100 meters qualifiers. In Lane 1, Kenesia Hurd, St. John's Prep. Running out of Lane 2, Kimoya Pasco, Morris Nib. In Lane 3, Alicia Foster, Gordon's Memorial. In Lane 4, Stella Maris's Agaria Gordon. In 5, Imani Stone, St. Andrew. Running out of Lane 6, Serenity Watson, Bel Air. In Lane 7, from the defending champions, Asia Thomas, representing Hydel. And in Lane 8, Marcel Baines of the Queens. Mr. Starter, all yours. Seven competitors facing the starter with Lane 2 vacant. Keep your eye immediately on Marcel Baines out there in Lane 8 for the Queens. But in the center of the track also looking solid in Lane 5. Stone of St. Andrew Prep. Oh, she will lead him across the line. 14.92. The flash time for Stone. Imani Stone, St. Andrew Prep. So Stone getting the victory. With Watson finishing second. So 14.93 for Stone and Watson, 15.46. And 15.50 for Baines, finishing third out there in Lane 8. So we move over now to Heat 5. This is the draw for lanes. With Lane 1 vacant, we move to Lane 2. In Lane 2, Leanna Aldred representing St. Teresa. Running from Lane 3, Joel Hilton, Immaculate. In Lane 4, Madison Gale, Mount St. Joseph. Running from Lane 5, Ariana Doyley, Avondale. In Lane 6, Jaya Johnson, Portmore Missionary. In 7 is Shakora Notice, Glowell. And in Lane 8, Nashari Russell from Knox. And away they go. First time of asking the athlete out there in lane 4. Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph looking good. But also to in lane 8, keep your eyes on Russell of Knox Jr., the marginal leader. Russell will take them across the line. And the athlete Madison Gale will grab second. 14:90 the flash time for Russell. So Russell getting the victory. Seemed to be 14:93. Gale second, 15:10. And Johnson third, 15:30. So we move over now to Heat 6. So we'll scan the field here and we'll take you through the draw for lanes. Running in lane 1, Deja Johnson, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Running out of lane 3 should be Mia Muir of Obiston. In lane 4 is Kayla Lindsay, Mount St. Joseph. And in lane 6 should be Genesis Brown of Arden. In lane 7 is Caden Garrick's The Queens. And in lane 8 from Don Robin, Skylar Grant. Mr. Starter. So 5 competitors down to face the starter in this one. This is Heat 6 of the Class 2 Girls 100 meters qualifiers. Six competitors in this one. Away they go. And a good start out there for the athlete seem to be in lane 4. Mount St. Joseph looking solid at this stage. And it is Lindsay who will take them across the line with a flash time of 15:31. Of course, that is not as good as her personal best of 14:84. But Lindsay of Mount St. Joseph getting in the victory, 15:31. Grant second, 15:35. That is Skylar Grant of Don Robin second. And we wait for the confirmation for third. So Johnson getting third, 1575. That is Deja Johnson of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Heat 7 is next on the track. In lane 1, Nader Al-Mazri from American International School of Kingston AISK. Running out of lane 2, Aliana Rodney St. Teresa. In lane 3, Nikayla Stewart Immaculate. Running from lane 4 should be Nikaylee Williams Kingdom Kids. In lane 5, Jadeja Thompson Stella Maris. In lane 6, Amaya Needham William Elite Academy. In 7, Carissa Bell Woolmers. And in lane 8, from Exceed, Kiana Irvin. Stand up, girls. And away they go, second time of asking. We look immediately, and that athlete out there in lane 6 looking solid is Thompson of Stella Maris, and also to Needham on our shoulders. But Needham having some trouble though, because the athlete in lane 2, Stewart, have stolen the march. 1460 for Nikayla Stewart Immaculate. That's the flash time for her. We look to the board. Rodney getting it 1459. In fact, it was Aliana Rodney of St. Teresa, and not Stewart, as we said before. 14:59, the official time. Wait for the confirmation for the second and third places. Negative 1.7 meters per second, the wind speed. So Thompson getting second. That is a Thompson of Stella Maris, 1487. And third bell, 15. Make that 1645. So we move over now to Heat 8 on the program of the Class 2 girls 100 meters. This is a draw for lane. With lane 1 vacant, we move to lane 2. In lane 2, Niana Ainsley, Columbus Prep. Running from lane 3 should be Kristen Talbert, Gordon's Memorial. In lane 4, Lencoy Ferguson, Richmond Park. In lane 5, Mahalia Clark, Lannemans. Running from lane 6, Gabriel McIntosh, St. Andrew. In lane 7, Soraya Gordon, St. John's. And running out of lane 8, Kayla McLeod, Bright Beginnings. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go. Gabriel McIntosh got a good start. St. Andrew on her shoulders though. Richmond Park, Ferguson looking good. A battle between these two. That's McIntosh of St. Andrew Prep. Oh, coming fast, coming smooth, coming through. Victory for her, 1483. Gabriel McIntosh of St. Andrew. Like a bullet train, 1483 the flash time. Clark getting second, 1516. Ferguson third, 1788. So Clark getting it in a personal best of 15.16 seconds. That's Clark. That's McIntosh, I beg pardon, 1483 winning. And Clark second, 1516 in a personal best. And Gordon of St. John's third, 1571, also a personal best. We move to Heat 9. This is the draw for lane. Running from lane 1 representing Illil Academy should be Tyra Crandell. In lane 2, Kadeen Williamson Alvernia. In lane 3, Williams Elite Academy, Israela Harding. Running out of lane 4 should be Avondale's Alia Allen. In lane 5, Rihanna Rowe Vaz. Running out of lane 6, Alia Young Arden. In lane 7, Shaquilla Baker Knox. And running from lane 8, Kelia Smith from Glowell. All yours, Mr. Starter. Stop, 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 girls, stop. So the starter allows them to go. But we might have a rerun of that event. They were called back, but nonetheless they proceeded. So we might have a rerun of Heat 9. So as we said before, we will have a rerun of this one. Sound of a second gun. And of course, the instructions to stop seem as if some of the athletes might not have heard. And so as they take their own time to walk back, just to tell you again that the draw for lanes include which is 7 athletes to face the starter. You can scratch lane 1 with Tyra Crandall of Hillel. In lane 2 should be Kadeen Williamson, Alverno. So Williamson of Alvernia in 2, Israela Harding, William Elite Academy in 3, Alea Allen Avondale in 4, Rihanna Rowe, Vaz in 5, in lane 6, Alia Young Arden, Shakila Baker Knox in 7, and in lane 8, Kayla Smith Glowell. Okay, sir. I truly accept it, sir. Respect. So I keep me out. Announce as the starter. So these are the boys moving tonight. So we move over now to the boys. So this now is the Class 2 boys. This is Heat 1. In lane 1 should be Andrew Black, St. Teresa. Running out of lane 2 from Hydel, Shane Livingston. In 3, Gilandro Salmon, Mount St. Joseph. In 4, Tiago Morris Woolmers. Running from lane 5, representing Portmore Missionary, Nathan Snipe. In 6, Williams Elite. Running from 7 is Zidane Ayers, our Portmore Gospel Assembly. And in lane 8, Demaine Fagan Knox. So it was a clean start for them here. With the athlete of Wilmers Morris looking good. Also to on his shoulders, Snipe, our Portmore missionary, the marginal leader. But also to out there in lane 8 was looking positive from the start, Ayers. But he might have grabbed second, 14.73 the flash time for Snipe. And the official time for Snipe now 14.75. Our Portmore missionary Nathan Snipe getting the victory. Fagan got second, 14.89, and Morris third, 14.99. So we stand by now to move over to Heat 2. Running from lane 1 representing Vaz should be Amani Banton. Running out of lane 2, Vaughn Smith, Tomlinson Christian Academy. In lane 3, Mickey Newell Avondale. Running out of lane 4, Jordan Burke Mona. In 5, from Stella Maris, LaShawn James. In lane 6, Samuel Douglas Arden. Running from lane 7, Kingdom Kids, Nico Taylor. And in lane 8, Amir Curlew, St. John's. And away they go. First time of asking the athlete to stumble there in lane 1. In the center of the track and looking solid too. A battle between these two, Burke, James, and Douglas. Oh, they look so solid out there in lane 4 and 5 respectively. But coming through to win it, the athlete in lane 5, James. Half Stella Maris might just have gotten there. 14.50 was his flash time. The official winning time, 14.51. Negative 1.6 meters per second the wind speed. Curlew got second, 14.72. And Bantam third, 14.96. So we move over now to Heat 3. In lane 1, Jair Williams Ligani. Running from lane 2, Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary. In lane 3, representing Our Lady of the Angels, John Andre Brown. In lane 4, Musa Leng Don Robin. In 5, Rafi Duncan, Reach Academy. Running from lane 6, Genoa McClymont, Alverna. In 7, Jamani Powell, Knox. And in lane 8, representing Portmore Gospel Assembly, Alessandro Williams, Mr. Starter. And away they go, a stumble, but in lane 3. Don Robin looking good so far. And that athlete is, of course, Brown. But on his shoulders on the inside, Portmore Missionary Academy. Oh, my word, these two going down on the line. What great sprinting prowess from these athletes. Osborne, 14:46, might just have gotten there. We wait for the confirmation. Yes, Osborne getting it. 14:45, Osborne it is from Portmore Missionary. Negative 2.5 meters per second the wind speed. Brown getting second. And 14:48. McClymont third. So this is the lineup now for Heat 4. In lane 1, help me welcome Nathan Gale, Alvernia Prep. In lane 2, from St. Andrew, Kai Morrison. Running from lane 3, Mikhail Gregory, St. Hughes. In lane 4, Justin Lafayette, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 5, from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Demetrius Smith. In lane 6, representing Meadowbrook, Jadine Brown. In lane 7 is Cristiano Peterkin, St. Jago. And in lane 8, DeRozo Hoslin, Heidel. So a loaded field and away they go immediately. The athlete out there in lane 2 from St. Andrew Morrison. Oh my word. A battle in the center of the track. St. Peter and Paul Lafayette. So Lafayette moves to the front now. And pressures them all and eases down at the line. 13:57. St. Peter and Paul, Justin Lafayette. The flash time for him. And 14:71 is official time. So Morrison got second, 14:96, and of course 15:07 for Smith finishing third. So we step over now to Heat 5. Obviously, Class 2 boys 100 meters event. In lane 1 should be Timothy Tame from Reach Academy. Lane 2, Nathaniel Allen, Tomlinson's Christian Academy. In lane 3 from Avondale, Johnny Fitzgerald. In lane 4, Trevon Murray, William Elite. Running from lane 5, Ty Lewis, Emmanuel. In lane 6, Jarlan Thompson, St. Hughes. In 7, Emmanuel Purser, Our Lady of the Angels. And in lane 8, Jonathan Stennett, Liberty Learning Center. Mr. Starter. And away they go. The athlete out there in lane 2 got up well, Thame of Reach Academy. But at the moment, it is Our Lady of the Angels, Purser. Oh, look at Purser go. Great arm drive. Great footwork. Great leg speed. Great finish. 14.30 for Purser of OLA. So Purser getting it 14.30. The official time. And we wait for the confirmation of the other places. Stinnett getting second, 14.92. So heat 6 is up on us. And we go immediately now to the draw for lanes. Running from lane 1 should be Siobhan Davidson, Rose Garden. In lane 2, Carson Henry, St. John's. In lane 3, representing St. Andrew, Amari Dallas. Out there in lane 4, Zane Joshua May Vaz. In lane 5, Ellen Burrell Richmond Park. Running from lane 6, representing Meadowbrook, Tyler Moore. In 7, Alec Thompson Liberty. And in lane 8, from Mount St. Joseph, Kyle Haynes. And away they go. It was a good start for the athlete from Vaz, Zane Joshua May. Oh my word, look at May. And this is June. My goodness, great running, great finish. Joshua May in 14.30 of Vaz. Looking superior and superbly confident. 14.28, the official time for May. Davidson got second, 14.72, and Thompson third, 14.95. Negative 1.4 meters per second, the wind speed. So we move over now to Heat 8. This still is the boys' 100 meters Class 2 qualifiers. In lane 1, Javert Clayton Belair. Running from lane 2, Antoine Robinson Ligony. In lane 3, representing Lannemans, Devoran Dixon. In lane 4, Xander Gobalt Hillel. So we go again. In lane 1 should be Richard Wilson, Exceed. In lane 2, Rashawn Irvin, Morris Nib. In lane 3, LeBron Durant, representing Woolmers. In 4, Ethan Singh Hillel. In lane 5, Gabriel Johnson Lannemans. In 6, Mauricio Reynolds Belair. Representing Stella Maris in lane 7, Liam Hines. And in lane 8, Yanrick Elliott, Kingdom Kids. Mr. Starter. And away they go, the athlete LeBron Durant of Wilmer's got up well. But in the center of the track from Lannemans is Johnson, looking solid. And he's exercising, of course, all the patience in the world to take them through this heat. Heat 7, 14:33, out there in lane 5. Gabriel Johnson of Lannemans, 14:37, the official winning time. So Durant got second, 15:08, and Irvin third, 15:81. So the introduction in lane 1, Javari Clayton Belair. Running from lane 2, Antoine Robinson Ligany. In lane 3, Devoran Dixon Lannemans. Running from lane 4, Xander Gobald Hillel. In 5, Matthew J. Bryan, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 6, 1 Rose Wes, Don Robin Christian Academy. In 7, Jean-Pierre Jackson, Obiston. And in 8, Nikolai Hutchinson, Morris Nib. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go. First time of asking. Good footwork immediately from the athlete of St. Peter and Paul. Oh my word, looking solid. Matthew J. Bryan. The rest of the chasing pack will have a whole lot to do, but they won't stop him this afternoon. 14:60 the flash time for the athlete of St. Peter and Paul, Matthew J. Bryan. 14:60 the flash time. We wait for the official time. 14:51 for Bryan. And we wait for the confirmation coming now for the minor places. Jackson getting second. And Dixon holding on to third. So we move over now to Heat 9. In lane 1 should be Yangzi William Lee, AISK. Running out of lane 2 from St. Teresa, Leandre Watson. In 3, Joshua McDermott, Bright Beginnings. Running out of lane 4, Daniel Willis, Richmond Park. In 5, representing Mona, Aiden Adams. Running out of lane 6, Joachim Walker, St. Jago Cathedral. In 7, Jeremiah Davis, Arden. And of course, out there in lane 8 is Quayne Burgess, Gordon's Memorial. Mr. Starter. First time of asking, and the starter sends them about their business. The athlete Adams of Mona dashes to the front and looking solid at this stage. Oh my, he's the one to catch. The rest of the chasing pack looking good. Walker and Davis might be out of it, but they come through now. He comes through now to win it. And he was solid from the very start. 14:53. The athlete of Mona. Adams getting the victory there. 14:53 with Willis second, 15:44. So away they go, and this is heat 9 of the Class 2 girls 100 meters. Immediately that athlete out there in lane 6. Oh my word. Easy does it. 14:50 the flash time. And we wait for the official time in just a bit. In lane 1, as we go now with the Class 3 girls 100 meters. In lane 1 should be Zakaya Dunkley St. Jago. In lane 2, Aria Brian William Elite. In lane 3, Rachel Bennett, Bright Beginnings. In 4, Danae McDonald Woolmers. In 5, Keshel Montague Don Robin. Running in lane 6 from Heidel, Nicolay Nelson. In 7, Skylar Hazley, St. Peter and Paul. And in lane 8, Gabriella McDowell from Knox. So away they go. First time of asking for this, of course, which is the girls' Class 3 event. 16:17, the flash time there for the winner. So we get set now to move over to getting set now to move over to Heat 2. This is the Class 3 girls 100-meter heat. So Aisley getting it, the previous heat 16.18 seconds. In lane 1 should be Zania Richards, Liberty. Running out of lane 2 from Alvernia, Chelsea Angela Gale. Representing Alvernia in lane 3, Kenoya Robinson, Don Robin. In 4, Rikayla Cummings, Richmond Park. In 5, Leah Boyd, Portmore. In 6, Michaela Cook, St. Andrew. In 7, Jazaria Frith, Bel Air. And in lane 8, Amanda York from Kingdom Kids. Mr. Starter. So away they go this time for this Heat 2 of the girls, Class 3, 100 meters. The athlete out there in lane 7, Frit of Bel Air, will take them across the line first. And St. Andrews, Michaela Coke might just have gotten second, 15:74, the flash time for the winner. Jazaria Frit of Bel Air, 15:74 the flash time. So Frit getting it, 15:75. And Coke got second, 16:02. So we hop over now to Heat 3, the Class 3 girls 100 meters heat. In lane 1, representing Reach Academy, Chloe Simmons. Running from lane 2, Morgan Murdoch Columbus. In lane 3, Jada Barrett, that is Jada Barnett Mona. In 4, Chloe Silvera Immaculate. Running from lane 5, Sashawn Henry Lannemans. In 6, Jaylee Powell Meadowbrook. In 7, from Stella Maris, Zara Thompson. And in 8, Zara Palmer Exceed. So away they go. First time of asking for this one. And immediately there is a minor battle in the center of the track. There seemed to be the athlete out there in lane 4, Silvera. 16.6 of the flash time. We'll wait for confirmation. So 16.60 showing on the board there for the winner. So Chloe Silvera, confirmation coming now. Immaculate getting it. 16.83. Barnett second. 17.23. And we move over now. So this now, as we said before, Heat 4. In lane 1, Shakina Wilson, Columbus. Running from lane 2, Valentina Moncrief Vaz. In 3, Samira Harvey, St. Andrew. In 4, Kendra Campbell, Morris Nib. Running from lane 5, Janae Knight, St. Catherine. In 6, Madeline Russell, Mona. In 7, from Portmore Gospel Assembly, Zania Brooks. And in 8, Marshanae Duffus, Exceed. So away they go. First time of asking for this one. And the athlete out there in lane 5 from St. Catherine, Knight. Oh my word. In daylight, night really look good. 15:28. The flash time for Janae Knight of St. Catherine. 15:28 her flash time. Knight getting now 15:30 the official time. So with Knight getting victory there out of heat 4. We move over now to heat 5. In lane 1 should be Joanna Parchment St. Teresa. Running out of lane 2 should be Zuri Robertson Emmanuel. In lane 3 from Our Lady of the Angels, Amaria Lewis. Running from lane 4, Denique Taylor St. Catherine. In lane 5, Leanna Myers Morrisnib. In 6, from Arden Arjan. And in lane 8, Amelia Preche from God's Memorial. And away they go. This was a smooth start. The athlete out there in lane 8, Amelia Preche, looking solid. But also, too, Our Lady of the Angels, Lewis, is solid on her inside. Julie Robertson of Emmanuel. The battle went up to 80 meters. Then after that, Our Lady of the Angels, Lewis, decided it was time. 16:29, the flash time for Our Lady of the Angels, Amaria Lewis. Lewis getting victory 16:30.
Meters.
So away they go now for heat 6. A little athlete there out of lane 3, St. Peter and Paul. Shan looking solid. She's the one to catch. Our Lady of the Angels going in chase. But the race might be over before you blink. 15:93. The flash time for Shan of St. Peter and Paul. So 15:96 the official time for Shanika Nishali Shan of St. Peter and Paul. We get set now for Heat 7. The Class 3 girls 100 meters heats. In lane 1, representing Liberty Learning Academy, Alba Austin. With lane 2 vacant, to move to lane 3. Abigail Sinclair Stella Maris. In 4, Claudicia Cunningham William Elite Academy. In lane 5, representing Meadowbrook, Malaya Antwine. In 6, Zuri Isabel Reynolds Immaculate. In 7, Devonique Stewart St. John's. And in lane 8, from Mount St. Joseph, Zorian Ferron. And away they go at the sound of the bell. The athlete there at the center of the track looking solid at the moment, out there in lane 4. But keep your eyes on the athlete in lane 3, Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris, who steps forward. The rest of the chasing pack have too much work to do this afternoon. She shuts it down before the line, 16:38, the flash time. Abigail Sinclair, Stella Maris. 16:39 for Sinclair, getting the victory. Reynolds 17:19 got second. And Cunningham third is 17:30. So 5 athletes facing the starter in this next heat. In lane 3 should be Carrier Peart, Mount St. Joseph. And standing just beside her in lane 4, Coria Holding, Knox. With lane 5 vacant, to move to lane 6, Makeda Foreman, Vaz. In lane 7, representing Lanneman's, Alia Bennett. And out there in lane 8, Suri Palmer, Avondale. Mr. Starter. And away they go to the clean start. The athlete there got up well. Out there in lane 3, Peart of Mount St. Joseph. Oh, she's smooth at 50 meters, at 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 1469. Carrier Peart of Mount St. Joseph getting victory ahead of Bennett. We got 1572 for second, Bennett of Lanneman's. So we move over now to Heat 9. Heat 9 on the program. So 5 competitors facing the starter, 3, 4, 5, 6 and lane 7. Immediately though, the athlete running down in lane 5 is solid. It's representing Emmanuel Christian Academy. The chasing pack have too much work to do this afternoon. And Emmanuel Christian Academy getting the victory there through Savin Thompson. 16:43 was a flash time for Thompson. The identical time, 16:43. Negative 2.7 meters, or negative 2.7 the wind speed. So 5 athletes standing in this one now. This is Heat 10. In lane 3 should be Liana Brown Heidel. Running out of lane 4, Kairia Elliott Alvernia. In lane 5, Villa Hall of Bel Air. Running from lane 6, Kelisa Robinson Rose Garden. And in lane 7, Saraya Budram of Kingdom Kids. All yours, Mr. Starter. So as we said before, we're standing by now for Heat 10 of this, the girls 100 meters class 3 heats. It is Leona Brown Heidel in 3, Kiara Elliott Alvernia in 4, Villa Hall Bel Air in 5. Running in lane 6 is Kelisa Robinson of Rose Garden, and in 7, Saraya Budram of Kingdom Kids. So away they go the first time of asking. And the athlete out there in lane 5, Villa Hall of Bel Air. Looking solid. Heads up to the sky. Takes him across the line, 16:39. The flash time for the athlete in lane 5, Villa Hall of Bel Air Prep. Hall getting victory now, 16:41. Elliott second, 17 seconds flat. And Brown third, 17:24. So we're getting ready now to see the Class 3 boys in action in the 100-meter qualifiers. We start in lane 1. In lane 1 should be Jonathan Smith, St. Teresa. Amari Archer, or make that Amar Archer, represents Ligony, out there in lane 2. In lane 3, Cameron Dawkins, Don Robin Christian Academy. In 4, from Columbus Prep, Lionel Stevens. Running from lane 5, Christopher McKenzie, Bright Beginnings. In lane 6, Nathan Watson, Mount St. Joseph. In 7, Nathan White, St. Jago Cathedral. And in lane 8, Liam Soku of St. Hughes. And away they go the first time of asking. The athlete out there in lane 7, Nathan White of St. Jago, got up well, but overtaken immediately by the man on the inside from Bright Beginnings, Christopher McKenzie, who's looking solid at this stage out there in lane 6. And Watson of Mount St. Joseph. It was a battle towards the line, and in the end Watson got it 16:03. Dawkins got second, 16:33. So we stand by now for heat 2. This is heat 2 of the Class 3 boys 100 meters event. In lane 1 should be Adrian Porter, Rose Garden. Running from lane 2, Joshua Sherman Tyndale of Exceed. In lane 3, Shakir Webley, Meadowbrook. In lane 4, Jaden Allison, St. Andrew. In 5, representing Lanneman's, Ryan Banton. In 6, from Woolmer's, Jaden Henry. In 7, Nevada Garden, Knox. And in lane 8, Reese Campbell, representing William Elite Academy. Mr. Starter. Away they go now. This for Heat 2. The boys, the Class 3 qualifiers. That athlete out there in lane 4, Jaden Allison of St. Andrew, was looking solid until he was overtaken on the line by Gordon of Knox out there in lane 7. It was a close call up to 80 meters. But then after that, the complexion change of the race. Nevada Gordon of Knox getting it. And Allison had to settle for second. So he gets it now to move over to Heat 3. In lane 1 should be Nathaniel Lewis St. John's. Lane 2 should feature Jahey McNeil of Bright Beginnings. In lane 3, Zaire Anderson Mona. In 4, from Meadowbrook, Isaac Levy. In lane 5, representing Vaz, Mason Cardoza. In lane 6, Zamir Byfield, St. Andrew. In 7, from Liberty Learning Center in St. Mary, Zayden Roden. And in lane 8, from Portmore Gospel Assembly, Karios Samuda. Oh, it was a great start there for the athlete out in lane 6 from St. Andrew, Byfield. Oh, he dashes to the front at 50 meters. Look at Byfield go. Oh, my word. Only a bird above could keep pace. Is awesome. Perhaps special. One for the future. 15:38. Zamir Byfield. 15:40 the official time for him. Anderson got second, 16:17 of Mona with Levy. Third, 16:19. That is Levy of Meadowbrook. So we go over now to Heat 4. And this and a good start there for the athlete out in lane 4. St. Peter and Paul, Lucas Young. Oh my word, look at Lucas Young. Young, gifted, black, spirited, fast. The winner, 15:11. The flash time for Young. Another qualification in the bag for St. Peter and Paul, 15:10 the time. For Lucas Young, Ellis got second, 16:74. That is Monif Ellis of Lannemans. And McFarlane, 16:79, got third. McFarlane of Columbus. So we step over now to Heat 5. In lane 1 should be Jaden Small Heidel. Running from lane 2, LeBron Latti, Tomlinson Christian Academy. In 3, Isaac Pattison Emmanuel. In 4, from William Elite Academy, Kobe Billings. In lane 5, representing Mona, Nikolai Vassell. Beside him in lane 6, Rise Hanson Stella Maris. In lane 7, Javon Henry, Portmore Gospel Assembly. And running from lane 8, Kadeem Waite of Knox Jr. A solid start, and immediately the athlete out there in lane 2, Latti, looking solid at this stage, but have for company on the outside in lane 6, Hanson of Stella Maris. But at the moment it is Latti negotiating how this race should run and be won. 15:47 the time for Latti of Tomlinson Christian Academy. And Latti getting the victory officially now, 15:47. And the minor places sees Hanson second, 15:74. Vassell getting 16:14 for third. So Heat 6 is up on us. This is a draw for lanes. In lane 1 should be Untley Austin of Ligony. In lane 2, Amari McPherson Alvernia. Running from lane 3, Yakovenko Henry of Our Lady of the Angels. In 4, Caden Price, Portmore Missionary. In lane 5, Rajon Lawson, Richmond Park. In lane 6, representing St. Teresa, Raquel Muir. In 7, Tadrani Logan St. Jago. And in lane 8, Kimani McKnight Hillel. And away they go for this one. In lane 2, we look immediately now to McPherson of Alvernia, as if jogging and taking them through an afternoon stroll, and doing well to shut it down at 85 meters, 15:68 the flash time for the youngster in lane 2, Amari McPherson of Alvernia. 15:68 the flash time, and we wait for the official time. So McPherson getting the victory, 15:71. Austin getting second, 16. I'll make that 15:31. And Logan finishing third. We step over now to Heat 7. In lane 1, representing St. John's Prep, Nazario Clark. Running out of lane 2, Josiah Finley, Morris Nib. In lane 3, Ajani Spence Vaz. Running from lane 4, Isaiah Barnaby, Richmond Park. In lane 5, Jaim Reed, Avondale. Daniel Falcona of Mountain Joseph runs in 6. In 7, DeJean Henry, Gordon's Memorial. And in lane 8, Amani Gale, Belair. Mr. Starter, all yours. So the jitters and the nerves are cleared, and immediately we see the athlete there in lane 4 looking solid, Barnaby. And Vaz Spence right there on his shoulders, giving him some work to do. These two athletes at it. Oh my word, it is close. Barnaby of Richmond Park and Spence of Vaz. 15:88 the flash time. And we await what is official. So Barnaby getting it of Richmond Park, with Spence second from Vaz. So we move over now to Heat 8. In lane 1, with lane 1 seeming vacant from where we stand, we move to lane 2. Israel Taylor, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane 3, Joshua Fritt, Belair. Running from lane 4 should be Hunter Thompson, Arden. In lane 5, representing Morris Nib, Milano Wright. In 6, from Reach Academy, Sebastian Thomas. In 7, Kyra Dennis of Gordon's Memorial. And out there in lane 8, Daniel Smith, the Queens. And away they go. This was the first time of asking and looking solid at this stage. The late edition might have joined us, but lane 2 and 3. The battle come down between these two, but the athlete of lane 2 just pulling away and to get his nose in front at 16:15, the flash time for him. Wait for the confirmation. It comes. Israel Taylor of Emmanuel Christian Academy getting it. 16.16. Wait to see what the board says for the minor places. Thompson getting second. Seems to be 16.58. And Frit getting third. So this now is the final heat, heat 9 of the Class 3 boys 100 meter heats. In lane 1, Zachary Sinclair, Alvernia. Running out of lane 2 from the defending champions, Troy Marshall, Heidel. In lane 3, representing St. Peter and Paul, Neri Kitson. In 4, Tristan Hanna, Stella Maris. Running from lane 5, Rajon Williams, Our Lady of the Angels. In 6, Portmore Missionaries, Canaan Small. Running from lane 7, Aiden Jackson, Don Robin. And in lane 8, representing Arden, Malachi Sweeney. Mr. Starter. So jitters, nerves, anxiousness are out of the way, and the event is on the way. The athlete of Our Lady of the Angels, Williams, looking solid out there. And in lane 3, St. Peter and Paul, Kitson eventually left it late and surged to the front. 15.67. We wait for his official time. Kitson of St. Peter and Paul. So that completes the qualifiers of the Class 3 boys 100 meters. So with the long jump for Class 1 girls currently in progress, we should have the 60-meter hurdles for Class 1 girls, the next event on track. So an ID, an identification card has been found for Soraya Gordon of St. John's Prep. Will the coach, manager, or anyone eligible to go near the presentation area, you could pick it up. It's an identification card for Soraya Gordon of St. John's Prep. Can be picked up at the presentation area. We're standing by now for the 60-meter hurdles event for girls. Of course, we'll be going with Heat 1 in just a moment. Heat 1 of the Class 1 girls 60-meter hurdles event. So we stand you by for the next event on track, as we said before. Heat 1 of the Class 1 Girls 60-meter hurdles event. 3 competitors facing the starter in this one. So as the hurdles crew adjust the final flight of hurdle and everything is in place. Six barriers to clear for each competitor. We'll start first by way of introduction. In lane 3 with a personal best of 12.59 seconds and a season best of 12.59, competitor 1395. Help me welcome Leon Wade of Vaz in lane 3. Competitor 428, Rochelle Lewis representing Heidel Prep, out there in lane 4. And in lane 5, competitor 734, Ariana Pottinger representing Mona Prep with their motto, I serve. So the qualification is out of the way for the girls. They'll be moving to the boys. 60 meters for class 1. Before the 4x200 meter relays open a mixed event with the 150 and the 200 meters on track to make way for the 600 meters sprint medley relay open for girls, and the 800 meter sprint medley relay open for boys should bring the curtains down tonight. So the technical checks are out of the way. And we stand by now for this event. The 60-meter hurdles for Class 1 girls. 3 competitors. By way of quick introduction again. Lane 3, competitor 1395, representing Vaz Leon Wade. In lane 4, representing Heidel Prep, Rochelle Lewis. And in lane 5, Ariana Pottinger of Mona. Mr. Starter, all yours. Away they go, first time of asking. The athlete in the center of the track looking good from Heidel. Lewis, but Vaz on the outside to Wade. Wade on the outside for Vaz. Vaz getting it, 11:04 through Leon Wade. She had a season best and a personal best of 12:59. Now this is a personal best of 11:04, but it's just a flash time. We wait for the confirmation. It's a personal best for Wade, 11.14. Lewis got second. That is Lewis of Heidel, 11:58. We're standing by now to move over to Heat 2. Five competitors set to face the starter. Lanes 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7. Right away we look to the athlete of Mona Witter, looking solid, but I've got into some trouble. And so the athlete out there in lane 7, that is Shirley of Avondale, 11 seconds flat. That's the flash time. And Shirley getting victory, 10:99. So it seems as if it's 4 competitors now who will face the starter in this Heat 3 of the Class 1 Girls 60-meter hurdles event. By way of introduction, we start with the athlete in lane 1. In lane 1, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy, Samara Wellington. running out of lane 3, representing Our Lady of the Angels, Andrena Phillips. The athlete out there in lane 6. The athlete in lane 5. Mona Ray Virgo of St. Andrew Prep in 6, and in lane 8, Smith of Knox. But the athlete in lane 1 had some trouble, but Our Lady of the Angels out there in lane 3. Andrena Phillips, 13.11. The flash time for Phillips, 13. So Phillips getting victory there for Our Lady of the Angel, 13.30. And book a spot in the next round. Second was Mona Ray Virgo, 14.16 of St. Andrew. And finishing third, Cabrina Smith of Knox. Samara Wellington, Emmanuel Christian Academy got fourth, 15.86. We stand you by now for the boys. So move over now to the boys. This is the Class 1 boys 60-meter hurdles. As they stand by for this event, in lane 2, Rolando Daly of Vaz. Running from lane 3, representing Mona, John Michael Price. In lane 4 should be Markland Small, Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 5, DeAndre Mitchell, Don Robin. In 6, Antoine Norris, St. John's. And out there in lane 7 should be Emile Datadine of Morris Nib. So again, Rolando Daly, Vaz in 2, John Price, Mona in 3, Markland Small in 4, representing OLA. In 5, DeAndre Mitchell, Don Robin. In 6, Antoine Norris, St. John's. And in lane 8 should be Antoine Miller of Hydel. So it's lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. 5 competitors facing the starter. It was a clean start. The athlete of Our Lady of the Angels, Small, got up well. Oh my, with 2 flights of hurdles to clear. Look at Small of Our Lady of the Angels go. A glorious start, great execution, and then a good finish to complement 10.15 seconds. The flash time for Markland Small of OLA, 10:23, the winning time for Small. And Miller of Idle got second, 10.51. We step over now to Heat 2 for the boys. The start list showing lane 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Seem as if only 3 competitors have faced the start. That should be lane 6, 7, and 8. In lane 6, John Douglas, Don Robin. In 7, Cavani Fuller, St. Teresa. And in lane 8, Chance Kong, Bel Air. And away they go. So the athlete of St. Teresa surges to the front, but only just, looking a little bit gingerly, but negotiating quite well. And then takes him through the line. Fuller of St. Teresa. 11.97 the flash time. So Fuller getting it. 11.97 the winning time for Fuller. And Kong got second. We step over now to Heat 3, the Class 1 boys 60-meter event. It seems as if four competitors will face the starter for this one. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. In lane 3, Dylan Reed, St. Andrew Prep. Running out of lane 4, Kemar Taylor Emmanuel. In lane 5, Devondre Coley, Bright Beginnings. And in lane 6, from Bel Air, Essien Luke Austin. Mr. Starter. And away they go, a smart start, good at it. Also the athlete looking solid out there in lane 3. It is, of course, and take them across the line, 10.19 seconds. It was Reed of St. Andrew Prep. Reed getting victory. And Taylor finishing second, Austin getting third. So we come up on now the final heat of the 60-meter hurdles for Class 1 boys. By way of introduction, running from lane 2, Odin Slater Vaz. Standing there out in lane 3 with a personal best 11.19, Amari Green, O Lady of the Angels. In lane 4, Amir Anderson, Thanks Teresa. And standing beside him in lane 5 is Elisha, or that should be Elisha Russell, St. Andrew. And the athlete out in lane 8, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy, Aiden Facey. Mr. Starter, all yours. Other great start, the athlete of Vaz, Odin Slater. Shots to the front, but half the company Facey on the outside. Vaz on the inside in lane 2. Vaz will take them to the line. Slater, 10:32. Looking like a seasoned competitor, 10:32 for Slater of Vaz. Getting now 10:47, the official time. With the Facey out there for Emmanuel getting second, 10:57. 11:21 for Anderson of St. Teresa, finishing third. So just making a confirmation if this is the Group B qualification for the long jump girls. So by way of introduction, we could introduce the girls now in flight B of the long jump, and they're standing on the runway. Abigail Chin of Morris Nib is the athlete standing in the pit. Elena Thompson of St. Teresa is there as well. Ketania Hall of Ligony. Taitu Williams Glowell. Sanai Martin Woolmers. Danila Kidd of Kingdom Kids. Kaylee Scotland of Dunrobin. Shantavia Daly, Richmond Park. Sky Akins of Arden. Another competitor in there too is the Shanae Cunningham of Biston. From Liberty Learning Center, Shamalia Holson. Roshana Price, Portmore Missionary. Sarita Desal, Reach Academy. Our Lady of the Angels, Kaylin Laws. From Emmanuel Christian Academy, Samara Wellington. Mia Bernard Williams Elite Academy. Micaiah Gavin St. Andrew. Kyra Jackson Immaculate. Jada Page Chung Vaz. Wanicia Wallace Lanamans. Janelle Antoinette Smith St. Peter and Paul. Rika Wright Knox. Xavier McConnell Mona. And another competitor getting ready for the girls' long jump. Group B, Jessiana Hines of St. John's. So those are the competitors standing by. The next track event we have for you is the 4x200 meters, which is the 4x200 meters, the preliminary of the 4x200 meter relays open mixed. The 150 meter dash for class 2 girls and boys should follow. So we're getting ready now for the next event on the track. The next event on the track is the 4x200 meters mixed relay, and this is the preliminary. So, with the athletes already set out on the track, all right, so we get set now for this, the 4x200 meters, the preliminary, the 4x200 meters mixed relays. Starting by way of introduction, running from lane 2, Emmanuel Christian Academy. With lane 3 vacant, we move to lane 4. In lane 4, William Elite Academy. Running from lane 5, Our Lady of the Angels, OLA. In lane 6, Stella Maris. Running from lane 7 in the purple and white, Saints Peter and Paul. And out there in lane 8, St. John's Prep. Mr. Starter, it's all yours. And away they go. The athlete of St. Peter and Paul got a glorious start. Immediately he's on the shoulders of the athlete out there in lane 8 from St. John's. But St. Peter and Paul lead based on the stagger. St. John's Prep out there in lane 8. The battle comes down between these two as to who will hand the baton over first. This is the 4x200 meters mix, so the exchange is made. And running well also in lane 2, Emmanuel Christian Academy seem to be gaining ground. But they come now at the top of the stretch with on the outside St. John's Prep, St. Peter and Paul. A battle between these two. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your tickets. This one is far from over. St. Peter and Paul marginally in front. St. John's Prep on the outside. Look to also to Emmanuel Christian out there in lane 2, gaining ground and moving into third position at the moment. The battle still at the top of the lane between St. Peter and Paul and St. John's Prep as they make that cut over. St. John's Prep in front. St. Peter and Paul gone second. It could be a fight to the finish now. St. Peter and Paul, they are third at the moment. St. John's dictating the pace. So St. John's prep the one to catch. But my word, here comes a late charge on the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, this one is far from over. When we thought that St. John's had it, coming through to nip them on the line. What a glorious finish. It's never over until it's over. We will look to the board to confirm but certainly that was an exciting one. As we await the confirmation on the places and the times, just to tell you too, that the 150 meters dash for class 3 girls, the preliminary is next on the program. That should be followed by the 150 meter dash for the class 2 boys. Then the 200 meters for the class 1 girls and boys. The 600 meter sprint medley relay open for girls. And then approximately 7:10, the 800 meter sprint medley relay open for boys should take us out of here. So in short order then we'll give you the introduction for Heat 2 of the 4x200 meters mixed relays. So Stella Maris winning Heat 1. The official confirmation coming now. We'll get back to that in just a bit. This is Heat 2 on track now. In lane 3, Vaz. Running out of lane 4, Meadowbrook. In lane 5, in the green and white, Morris Nib. Running from lane 6, in full red, St. Andrew. In lane 7, just beside Hope Botanical Gardens, Mona Prep. And in lane 8, Portmore Gospel Assembly, PGA Prep. So the official results coming through. Stella Morris winning the previous heat, 1:59 flat. That is 1 minute 59 seconds flat. Second was Emmanuel Christian Academy, 1:59.37. Third, St. John's, 1:59.56. St. Peter and Paul, they got fourth, 1:59.76. And Our Lady of the Angels, fifth, 2 minutes 11:74. Away they go, first time of asking. Now this, ladies and gentlemen, this is section 2. Immediately we see St. Andrew having trouble of their own with the baton falling early. But look at Mona, gosh, in lane 7, a speed train. Mona leads at the moment. The athlete out there in lane 8 from PGA Prep certainly have a whole lot of work to do. And the rest of the pack certainly out of shot, at least at this stage. Mona got off to a glorious start. The first exchange made, and they lead by approximately 30 meters. To make that penultimate change, Mona in lane 7 leading. Vaz at the moment gone second out there in lane 3. Based on the stagger. Mona leading. Vaz going to work. It could be a tall order this afternoon for Vaz. We wait to see what will transpire. The race will perhaps come down to these two. Vaz now going to work. Closing the gap. Mona in front. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Vaz closing the gap. Mona still in front. After the races, let's see what Vaz can do. Mona holding on to that lead. 120 meters to run. Here comes Vaz. This could be a late flurry. It could be all over bar to shout. Here comes Vaz. Mona holding on. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's not over. Mona, Vaz. It could be Mona. Vaz might just have run out of steam. Not enough gas in the tank. Mona holding on. Vaz finishing second. 1:57.57 the flash time. And Meadowbrook just squeezing into third. 1:57.91 for Mona. And ladies and gentlemen, the run just made by Mona in the 4x200 meters mixed relay is a new record. 1:57.91. A meet record for Mona. So after the completion of the 4x200 meters mixed relay just now, so the 8 qualifiers advancing, Mona with their meet record 1:57.91. Also making progress and qualifying is Stella Maris, 1:59.00. Also making progress, Vaz, 1:59.32. Emmanuel Christian Academy have also advanced, 1:59.37. Also two in the final, St. John's Prep, 1:59.56. Saints Peter and Paul have made progress to the final, 1:59.76. Meadowbrook in there as well, 2 minutes 11:64. And also getting into the final, PGA Prep, 2 minutes 11:67. So we stand you by now for the next track event. And the next track event is the Class 2 Girls 150 meters qualifiers. For this one in Heat 1, we start with Lane 2. In Lane 2 should be Amelia Rose St. Teresa Prep. Running from Lane 3, Ariana O'Doyle Avondale. In Lane 4, Gabriel McIntosh St. Andrew. In Lane 5, Kiara Shirley Mona. Running from Lane 6, Nadia Peters Mount St. Joseph. In 7, Savannah Oliver Stella Maris. And in Lane 8, Jasania Rowe Morris Nib. And away they go for this one. This is Heat 1 of the 150 meters qualifiers. We look immediately to the athlete out there in Lane 4, Gabriel McIntosh of St. Andrew. She did well earlier on her outside, Shirley of Mona. The race is coming down between these two. On the inside, McIntosh, Shirley on the outside. Oh, what a glorious finish toward the line. And McIntosh of St. Andrew in the red. Might just have gotten there, yes. So 22:52 to McIntosh, 22:61 to Shirley. We move over now to Heat 2. In lane 2 should be Kadeen Williamson Alvernia. Running from lane 3, representing Mount St. Joseph, Madison Gale. In lane 4 from Avondale, Aliana Allen. In lane 5, Paige Berger, Stella Maris. In lane 6, Layla Binns, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 7, representing Morris Nib, Janae Newman. And out there in lane 8, Jaya Johnson, Portmore Missionary. And away they go the first time of asking. We keep our eyes open on the athlete out there in lane 3. Immediately she beats them coming off the corner. And that, of course, is Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph. Looking solid. But also to Emmanuel Christian in there and Stella Maris Berger. Newman as well. And they sail toward the line. That athlete out there in lane 6, Binns, might just have gotten there. 22:85. Layla Binns of Emmanuel Christian Academy. We wait for confirmation. So Binns getting it, 22:86. And a 23:14 for Gale getting second. That is Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph. And 23:21 for Johnson of Portmore Missionary. We step over now to Heat 2. make that heat 3. In lane 1 should be Davina Clark Gordon's Memorial. Running from lane 2, Ziva Leng Woolmers. In lane 3 from Portmore Gospel Assembly, Kaydana Sutherland. Running from lane 4, Isabel Ingleton Belair. In lane 5, representing St. Jago Cathedral, Abril Clark. In 6, from Obiston, Mia Muir. Running out of lane 7, Jolisa Fuller, St. Peter and Paul. And in lane 8, Ishana Stevenson, Liberty Learning Center. This is a loaded field, away they go. The first time of asking. And we look immediately to that athlete in lane 5, St. Jago Cathedral. Looking solid is Clark at the moment. But never discount that athlete out there in lane 7. Oh, towards the line in lane 6, it's Muir Obiston Kinder Prep. 23:78 the flash time for Muir. (23:82), 24:17 for Ingleton second. And Muir getting victory. This is a heat 4. The race is coming down thick and fast. In lane 1, Leah Baker of St. Peter and Paul. Running out of lane 2, representing Belair, Athena McFarlane. In lane 3, Naomi Frick Davis, St. Jago. In 4, Ramisha Richards Lannemans. Running from lane 5, representing Meadowbrook, Jade Heslop. In lane 6, from Portmore Gospel Assemble, Gabriella Kalash. In 7, Soraya Gordon St. John's. And in lane 8, Tariji Nevins Liberty. So away they go, and of course, as they make their way for home now, in the center of the track, the small battle between St. Jago and Lannemans. But keep your eye on the athlete in lane 7, that is Soraya Gordon of St. John's. She's a marginal leader, but it has switched now to lane 4, Lannemans. Coming through to take it out there in lane 4, 23:96. That's the athlete Ramisha Richards of Lannemans. 23:96 the flash time. Lannemans getting the victory through Richards, 23:89. Gordon second, 24:50. Heslop third, 24:86. So the next one on the track is the Heat 5. In lane 1, representing Gordon's Memorial, Abir Hansen. Running out of lane 2 from Portmore Missionary, Alana Wilson. They're down on their marks. And away they go, first time of asking. They turn and they make their way from home, and the athlete out there in lane 6 of Immaculate, Kalisa McDonald. Oh, looking superb. She has for company on the outside Logan Brown of Vaz, but she's out of it at the moment. The athlete in lane 6, McDonald, 22-29. Kalisa McDonald, Immaculate. So Wilson getting victory there. Made that McDonald 22-30. We're stepping over now to Heat 6. In lane 1, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy, Megan Price. Running from lane 2, Kejadin Domville of Tomlinson's Christian Academy. In lane 3, from the Queens, Amber Aiken. In 4, Nekali Williams, Kingdom Kids. In 5, Joel Hilton, Immaculate. In 7, Asia Lee Thomas, Heidel. And in lane 8, Tia Violet Riley, Vaz. And away they go for this one. Megan Price of Emmanuel Christian Academy got up well. Oh, what a great start for Megan Price. In the center of the track, though, keep your eyes on Hilton of Immaculate. So the race could come down between these two. It is Price on the inside looking superb. But ladies and gentlemen, this one is not over. Down to the wire they go. 23-25. It was a close call. Price of Emmanuel Christian Academy and Hilton of Immaculate. Hilton getting it. 23-30 and Price second, 23-35. We're standing by now for Heat 7. Running out of lane 2 should be Shaquila Baker, Knox. In lane 3, Anastasia Riley, Lannemans. In 4, representing St. Teresa, Janae Nelson. In 5, Jamoya Rathan from Glowell. Running out of lane 6, Anna Nicole Moore from Woolmers. In 7, Zuri Prescott, Mona. And in lane 8, Kiana Irvin, Exceed. So the event getting set as a plastic bag makes its way across the track. We're standing by for this one, Heat 7. So away they go. First time of asking for this one. The athlete of Wilmer's, Moore, got up well. But out there in lane 3 is Anastasia Riley of Lannemans. She's off and cruising out there alone in lane 3. And just a race between her and the clock. 22:10 the flash time for Anastasia Riley of Lannemans. 22:10. The official time. So 22:11 for Riley. And Prescott got second, 24:32. We step over now to Heat 8. We're seeing at least 5 athletes facing the starter. In lane 2 should be Savannah Campbell, St. John's. Lane 3, Imani Stone, St. Andrew. Lane 4 from Dunrobin, Nelia Palmer. Running out of lane 5, Alia Young, Arden. In 6, Amaya Shea Needham, Williams Elite Academy. In 7, Unta Williams, Ligony. And in lane 8, Zoe Burton, Glowell. So away they go for this one now. This is Heat 8. There's 5 competitors facing the starter. And that athlete looking solid. In lane 5, Alia Young, Arden. Having no one to contend with and just jogs across the line, 22:28. The flash time for Alia Young of Arden. And Young getting now 22:30. So the final heat comes up now, Heat 9 this is. It's the girls' Class 2 150 meters qualifiers. Starting from lane 2, representing St. John's Prep, Kenesha Hurd. In lane 3, Evona Hunter, Dunrobin. Running out of lane 4, Renique Hendricks, William Elite Academy. In 5, Abriana Miller, Exceed. Running from lane 6, Gabrielle Stanberry, Alvernia. In lane 7, Janique Williams, Our Lady of the Angels. And in lane 8, Kilani Edwards, the Queens. So away they go for this one. This is the final heat. The athlete out there in lane 3, navigating and looking well from Dunrobin, Avona Hunter. She's hunting victory in this one. And the rest of the pack will have to negotiate who will take the minor places. But the athlete in lane 3, no stopping her competitor, 227. We look to the board for the flash time, 23:38. So 23:38 for Hunter. Hunter getting victory there of Dunrobin. And Hurd got second. Stanberry was third. So we stand by now for the boys. This is Heat 1. In lane 1 should be Nathan James Francis St. Teresa. Running out of lane 2, Xavier Crawford Belair. In lane 3, Juliandro Salmon Mount St. Joseph. Running from lane 4, Giovanni Lyons Exceed. In lane 5, Dondre Moore Richmond Park. Jean-Pierre Jackson of Obiston runs out of lane 6. Zadrick Sparks of Lannemans in 7. And in lane 8, Trevon Murray, Williams Elite. Mr. Starter. Away they go, a good start. And immediately we look to the athlete out there in lane 2 making up some ground. But at the top of the lane, Mount St. Joseph and Belair steering their way. With Lannemans, of course, trying to negotiate Obiston through Jackson. But that athlete out there in lane 6 will take them across the line. Jackson of Obiston. 22:23, the flash time for him. And Jackson getting that exact time, 22:23. Crawford got second, and Moore finishing third. So we stand by now for Heat 2. By way of introduction, running from lane 1, representing Portmore Missionary, Tyler Osborne. In lane 2, Jaden Reed, St. Teresa. Running from lane 3, Khalil Clark, Williams Elite. In lane 4, Carson Henry, St. John's. In 5, Jaden Brown, Meadowbrook. In lane 6, representing Lannemans, Rashawn Edwards. In 7, Jaim Levy, Vaz. And in lane 8, Richard Wilson, Exceed. And away they go for this Heat 2. And immediately we see the athlete out there in lane 7 from Vaz, Jaim Levy. Look at Levy go, ladies and gentlemen. Stand up and make note. But look at the athlete in lane 4, Henry of St. John's coming through. When you thought that Levy of Vaz might have got it all covered, Henry of St. John's put him on notice. 22-18, the winning time for Henry of St. John's. So we say good afternoon to Teddy, of course, announcer, actor par excellence, sharing some time with us in the box. We move over now as we read the results quickly for you. Henry got it earlier on, 22-18. And Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary, got second, 22-46. And Levy of Vaz got third, 22-77. And away they go. Oh, what a great start for the athlete of Our Lady of the Angels, Reed. He got up so fast, the race was almost over. On the inside, though, of the Queens, Andrade seeking to seal a march. But the athlete of Our Lady of the Angels was quick out of the blocks with less than 20 meters to run. He shuts it down, gaze at the clock. Glorious finish, 22-96. Our Lady of the Angels, Zion Reed. I want to be iron like a lion in Zion. Reed, 22-96. Thompson got second, 23-17. We're standing by now for Heat 4. In lane 1 is Amara Curlew, St. John's. Running out of lane 2, Siobhan Bell, Tomlinson Christian Academy. In lane 3, Samuel Douglas, Arden. Running from lane 4 should be St. Jago Cathedral's Aidan Brown. In lane 5, Yingzi Lee, AISK. In lane 6, LaShawn James, Stella Maris. Running out of lane 7, Aidan Richards, Bright Beginnings. And in lane 8, Dylan Griffiths, Morris Nib. And away, first time of asking. The athlete out there in lane 3 from Arden, Samuel Douglas, really looking good. But keep your eyes too on the athlete in lane 6, LaShawn James of Stella Maris. He's marginally in front. On the inside in lane 1 is Curlew of St. John's. But lane 6, James, Stella Maris, he has stolen the march. He has secured victory, 22-1-3. A flash time of 22-1-3 for the winner, James of Stella Maris. 22-1-6, the official winning time. Curlew got second, 23-1-2. And Douglas, 24-21, got third. We step over now to Heat 5. By way of introduction, in lane 1, Aiden Brainbridge Woolmers. Running out of lane 2, Genoa McClymont Alvernia. In 3, Zadrian Scarlett Knox. Running from lane 4, Alejandro Barrett, Liberty Learning Center. In lane 5, representing Richmond Park, Elon Borrell. In lane 6, Demetrius Smith, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 7, from Our Lady of the Angels, Emmanuel Purser. And in lane 8, from Kingdom Kids, Nikir Isaac Layler. Perhaps something special on the ground. This could be a 2 or a 3-way battle. Woolmers in there, as well as Emmanuel Christian Academy. Our Lady of the Angels athlete Purser has gone to work immediately with less than 60 meters to run. Purser is the one to catch with a chasing pack of 2 in lanes 3 and 4. Purser have left them in his shadows. 22-1-7 for Emmanuel Purser of Our Lady of the Angels. Purser getting victory, 22-1-9 and 22-81 for Scarlett. That is Zadrian Scarlett of Knox, got second. Barrett, 22-88, got third. That's Alejandro Barrett of Liberty Learning Center. We step over now to Heat 6, and this is the draw for lanes. Representing Reach Academy, competitor 967 in lane 1, Nigel Watt. Running out of lane 2 from St. Andrew Prep, Amari Dallas. In lane 3, Sajeev Clark, Arden. Running out of lane 4 from Portmore Gospel Assembly, Zachary Douglas. In lane 5, representing Mona, Aiden Adams. In lane 6, Javan Campbell, Don Robin. In 7, Jaden White, Avondale. And in lane 8, representing Morris Nib, Jaden Gordon. A clean start. The athlete there in the center of the track. From Mona. Oh, looking solid. He's in lane 5. Aiden Adams. My gosh. Adams. Not even at full throttle, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Adams. just barely breaking a sweat in the afternoon breeze. 21.74. So 21.74 for Adams of Mona. The next event on track is Heat 7 of the boys, 150 meters. The Class 2 boys, 150 meters qualifiers. In lane 1, representing Alvernia, Jaden Morrison. Running from lane 2, Tomlinson Christian Academy's Nathaniel Allen. In 3, from St. Andrew Prep, Nathan Williams. In lane 4, representing St. Peter and Paul, Malachi Lindo. Running from lane 5, competing for Don Robin Christian Academy, Jaden Ricketts. In lane 6, Anjay Edwards, Stella Morris. In lane 7, Zavari Clayton Belair. And in lane 8, Arison Claire Heidel. Mr. Starter. And away they go, first time of asking for this one. So lanes 3 and 4, a tussle as they come off the corner. And the athlete out there in lane 3, St. Andrew Prep, Williams, St. Peter and Paul, Lindo, dashes to the front. Lindo is the one to catch, but keep your eyes also on Clayton of Belair out there in lane 7. But it might be too late to catch Lindo, St. Peter and Paul, 23 seconds flat. The flash time for Lindo of St. Peter and Paul. So Lindo getting victory 22.99. And the 23.18 for Clayton getting second. That is Clayton of Belair. And Williams 23.94 getting third. That is Williams of St. Andrew Prep. So the final heat is on track now. The Class 2 boys 150 meters qualifiers. In lane 1, help me welcome competitor 402 from Heidel, Shane Livingston. Running out of lane 2, competitor 1437 from Wolmer's, Kyle Heath. In lane 3, competitor 496 representing Knox, Kevoy Morris. In lane 4, William Daly, Reach Academy. In lane 5, from Avondale, Jahil Jacket. In lane 6, Rise James Mona. In 7, from St. Peter and Paul, Matthew J. Bryan. And in lane 8, Alessandra Williams, Portmore Gospel Assembly. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go for the final heat on the program. In the 150 for Class 2 boys qualifiers. The athlete of Wilmer's looking solid out there in lane 2. But keep your eyes on lane 7 with Matthew J. Bryan of St. Peter and Paul. He has for company out there in lane 3. Kevoy Morris. Can he push him all the way? Morris it is. Bryan towards the line. Oh! I'm guessing it could be Bryan out there in lane 7. 22.51. Yes, Bryan got it. Of St. Peter and Paul. 22.54. Morris got second, 22.89. So that brings the curtains down on the 150 meters qualifiers for the boys and girls. We'll be moving over now to the 200 meters for Class 1 girls, followed by the Class 1 boys. So we get set now to move over to the girls 200 meters. This is Heat 1. Running out of lane 2, help me welcome competitor 564, Ayana Levy from Lanimans. In lane 3, representing RN, Kayla Johnson. In lane 4, from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Victoria Green. In 5, Kiara Vassell Dunrobin. In 6, Alzelia Allen Richmond Park. In 7, Francisa Heron Heidel. And in lane 8, Telexia Pennant St. Peter and Paul. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go, first time of asking. So they come up on now 100 meters, and that athlete out there in lane 6 looking solid, Allen of Richmond Park. She navigates traffic and leads them by at least 5 meters. The athlete at the moment, it is Allen of Richmond Park. She's the one to catch. And coming through the line at 27:48, Allen of Richmond Park gets it. That's the flash time. Allen 27:51. Heron 28:41. And a 28:24 it seemed for third. That's for green. We move over now to heat 2. And away they go. It was a good start, though, for that athlete of St. Catherine, Kaylee Arthurs. Oh, my word, Arthurs looking superb at this stage. But it is far from over as they turn for home. The athlete in lane 3 from St. Andrew, Gabrielle Williamson. She dashes to the front. So Williamson now of St. Andrew Prep in the red. She's the one to catch. Her teammates cheering her on from stand side. Little trouble, or maybe not at all. 28.70 seconds. The flash time for Gabrielle Williamson of St. Andrew Prep. 28:75, the official winning time for Williamson. And Anderson got second. 30:37, that is Anderson of Knox. And Otters secured a third spot. For the Heat 3 competitors, in lane 1 should be Mandy Carr of Tomlinson Christian Academy. Running out of lane 2, Mia Murdoch, Columbus Prep. In 3, Raquel Ebanks, Gordon's Memorial. In lane 4, Ashel Murray, Lannemans. Talicia Pitt of Portmore Gospel Assembly runs out of 5. Marla Miller, Obistan Kinder in 6. Zuri Robinson, Stella Morris in 7. And running in lane 8, Chastity Cox, the Queens. So away they go this time now for Heat 3 of the Class 1 Girls 200 meters. So they have approximately 120 meters to run. And the athlete out there in lane 6 looking solid at the moment is Miller of Obiston Kinder. And less than 50 meters to run. And Miller of Obiston Kinder will take them through the line. Finishing second might be Chastity Cox of the Queen School. But Miller getting victory 30-79. And Robinson securing second place. Seemed to be 32-13. Well, Cox getting second, 32-13. So the next event on track is Heat 4 of the Class 1 Girls 200 meters. In lane 2 from St. Teresa, Aquila Scarlett. Running out of lane 3, Charlie Taylor, Reach Academy. In 4, Jayana Sundar, Meadowbrook. In lane 5, Ronisha Miles, Gordon's Memorial. Running out of lane 6, Jamoya Green, Williams Elite Academy. In 7, from Glowell Prep, Jada Blake. And ladies and gentlemen, in lane 8, Kyler Calendar of St. John's. Mr. Starter, all yours. So away they go the first time of asking, and the athlete shooting out of the block that time. And by way of the stagger, Blake was going in chase, but athlete out there in lane 6 green, looking solid. And Sundar of Meadowbrook want to make a challenge of it. So too Taylor of Reach Academy out there in lane 3. But Taylor of Reach Academy now surges to the front in lane 3. Taylor winning. And Green in lane 6 finished second. So Taylor getting victory 30-75 and Green 31-24. The next one on the track is Heat 5. 8 competitors listed. In lane 1 should be Victoria Chin of Bright Beginnings. Running from lane 2, Ann Dream Graham, Columbus Prep. In lane 3, Jazz Kindness, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Running out of lane 4, Khadijah Thompson, Portmore Gospel Assembly. In 5, Mia Witter, Mona. Nia Richards of Vars runs out of 6. In lane 7, Sky Charlton, the Queens. And in lane 8, Samoya Foster, Exceed. So away they go. First time of asking. 7 competitors in this one. It's looking competitive already. Vaz in there, true Nia Richards. She surges to the front, but only just on the outside. Witter, Mona Prep, seeking to come forward now. But it is Richards of Vaz Prep, the marginal leader. And here comes Witter of Mona Prep, coming through on the true line to take it over. On her inside, though, Graham and Kindness seeking to close fast, but it's all over by the shout. Holding on, Witter of Mona, 30.54 seconds of flash time. Witter getting victory. And Kindness holding on to second of Emmanuel Christian Academy. But that one was a battle to the finish. The next event on track is Heat 6 of the Class 1 girls 200 meters. We start in lane 2. In lane 2, representing Ligony Prep, Leandra Gray. In 3, from American International School of Kingston AISK, Zuri Hogan. In 4, Abriana Walker, Richmond Park. In 5, Carrea Ariel Miller, Bel Air. In 6, Anya Johnson, St. Peter and Paul. In 7, Anya Scarlett, Porter's Center for Knowledge. And in lane 8, from Liberty Learning Center, Alia Thomas. So away they go, first time of asking. And immediately that athlete now seizing the initiative, St. Peter and Paul Johnson. Johnson negotiating quite early out there in lane 6, wasting no time. She has left the pack in her shadows. Ladies and gentlemen, we stand up or sit down and pay attention to Johnson, who run well all season and in cruise control, qualifying quite easily, 28:32. The flash time for Johnson. So 28:38 for Johnson. And 32:79 for Walker of Richmond Park. We move now to Heat 7 of the Class 1 girls 200 meters. In lane 2, Jaden James, St. Andrew. In lane 3, from Williams Elite Academy, Nisa Wagstaff. In 4, Tequila Crary, St. Jago Cathedral. Running out of lane 5, Kimora Ferran, St. Catherine. In 6, Ashelana McLean, Portmore. In 7, Azala Gordon, Woolmers. And in lane 8, Kaysane Graham, Mount St. Joseph. Mr. Starter. And away they go. A good start for them all. Most importantly, though, William Akid Wagstaff and Curry looking solid also too. And that athlete out there in lane 3 looking promising at this stage, that is Wagstaff. But on the outside is Graham of Mount St. Joseph, still looking solid. Wagstaff on the inside in the yellow. Graham of Mount St. Joseph on the outside. But the lady in the yellow in lane 3, Wagstaff. 28:65 the flash time. And 28:69, the official time for Wagstaff of Williams Elite Academy. Graham got second and James finished third. So Wagstaff 28:69 the winning time. Graham of Mount St. Joseph's second. 28:92 a personal best. And third was James, St. Andrew Prep, 30.30. We move over now to Heat 8. By way of introduction, running from lane 2, competitor 1163, Kia Hendricks, St. John's Prep. In lane 3, representing Dunrobin Christian Academy, Gianna Murray. Running from lane 4, from Arden Prep and Extension, Kristen Allen. In lane 5, Avondale Preps, Brianna Campbell. Running out of lane 6, representing Our Lady of the Angels, Deschanel Brown. In lane 7, Tehila Nicholson Liberty. And in lane 8 from Knox Jr., Ricky Wright. A smooth start and great transition. We wait to see what will transpire. Arden Kristen Allen looks to surge to the front. On the outside, though, Nicholson of Liberty Learning Center looking well, and Wright of Knox Jr. So they come with less than 80 meters to run. And my oh my, and looking smooth at this stage. The athlete there in lane 4, Allen, shuts it down and creeps across the line, 28:24, the flash time. So 28:26 for Allen, and Campbell getting 30:34. So we come upon now the final heat for the girls. This is heat 9. Of the class 1 girls, 200 meters. In lane 2, Aliana Thompson of St. Teresa. Running from lane 3, Samora Henry, St. Jago Cathedral. In lane 4, Brianna Irving of Wolmer's. In lane 5, Gabrielle Adman Mona. In 6, Kiwana Danvers, Avondale. Running out of lane 7, help me welcome Atalia Walters from Mount St. Joseph. And in lane 8, Tai-Tu Williams of Glowell. All yours, Mr. Starter. So 7 athletes in this one with lane 1 vacant. The athlete immediately of Avondale looking solid. So too Mount St. Joseph Walters. The battle is between lane 6 and 8 at the moment. The athlete in lane 6, Danvers, surges to the front. But look at Walters of Mount St. Joseph going back in front. Oh my word. That athlete in lane 7, Walters, with a smooth arm drive, 29.80. And a good form, Walters getting victory to bring the curtains down on the girls' 200 meters qualifiers for class 1. Before we have DJ Tyrrell back with some instrumental, just to tell you that the boys should be on track next That's the Class 1 boys in their 200 meters qualifiers. That, of course, will be followed by the 600 meter sprint medley relay open for girls and the 800 meter sprint medley relay open for boys. Qualifiers for both events. The boys' event should bring the curtains down on day 1 of the championship. And away they go. This is a loaded field. Of course, the athlete there in lane 7, Khalil Edwards, looking solid. But St. Peter and Paul, James, oh my word, he has got them well and truly beaten, well and truly covered. The race will be on now for second place. But the athlete of St. Peter and Paul, James, in cruise control. He's tall, he's high-stepping. He's from St. Peter and Paul, drops his guard. He's the winner, 26-17. So 26-16, the official time for James. So we stand by now for Heat 7. The Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Let's introduce them. In lane 1, Aldre James St. Teresa. Running from lane 2, Amari Collins Lannemans. In 3, Joshua Morrison, the Queens. Running from lane 4, Kenil Dillon, competitor 1064 from St. Catherine. In lane 5, Nathan Graham Knox. And in 6, Gabriel Hay Arden, and 7, Andre Beckford, William Elite. They're already on the way. So away they go, and this is Heat 8. The athlete of Avondale, Jordan Ricketts in lane 6, looking solid at this stage. But on the inside, Vaz is there as well through Burke. Look at Burke of Vaz. He goes to work, motoring away from the rest of the pack. This is a flyer. Raphael Burke of Vaz. Oh my word. 26.68. It was determination and speed from the very start. 26.68 the flash time for Burke of Vaz. He gets now 28.67 is official time. And Ricketts got second. 29 seconds flat, and Loser 29.14. So this is 7 on track now. In lane 1 should be Aldre James St. Teresa. Running from 2, Amari Collins Lannemans. In lane 3 from the Queen's Prep, Joshua Morrison. In 4 from St. Catherine, Kenil Dillon. In 5, Nathan Graham Knox. In 6, Gabriel Hay Arden. And running from lane 7, Andre Beckford, William Elite. Mr. Starter. So a clean start for this one. And immediately the athlete of St. Catherine looking good at this stage. That is Dillon. But just in front of Dillon from Knox Jr. is Graham. And he's off to the races. He's the one to catch. And leads him across the line in lane 5, Graham of Knox. 26.66. So that completes the qualifiers for the boys, class 1, 200 meters. And of course, we go back to the relays. The next event on track is the 600 meters sprint medley relay open for girls. The preliminary round, followed by the boys event number 31 on the program, the 800 meter sprint medley relay open. Of course, when we come back for day 2 tomorrow, Friday, we start at 9 in the morning with a 400 meters dash for class 1 boys, the semi-final of that event. And that should be followed by the 300 meters semi-final for the class 1 girls. And before we bring back DJ Terrell on the stand, certainly like to pay homage to our sponsor, Grace Kennedy, Kisco, Sunshine Snacks, Little Caesars, MK Trophy, Pure Water, Jambisco, Pytech, Rainbow Awnings, Atlas Group. So DJ Terrell is back with us. we're getting set now to have the sprint medley open for girls, the 600 meters sprint medley open for girls. In lane 2 should be Alvernia Prep. Running from lane 3, St. John's. In lane 4, Stella Maris. In 5, Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 6, Knox. Running from 7, Meadowbrook. And in lane 8, Emmanuel Christian Academy. So as the official gets them on the track, and of course the respective legs standing by to get the event on the way. So while the officials get them sorted again, the draw for lane. In lane 2, Alvernia. Running from lane 3, St. John's. In 4, Stella Maris. In 5, Our Lady of the Angels. In 6, Knox. In 7, Meadowbrook. And in lane 8, Emmanuel. Of course, after this event, and the girls are out of the way with their qualifiers, and the boys should close the show later on. So as we said before, as the shadows of nightfall approaches, this of course is heat 1 of the 600 meters sprint medley relay open for girls. We go by way of a box check. Box 1. Box 1 gave us the flag. Box 2. They are ready. And away they go. 7 listed schools in this one. Heat 1 of the 4x200 meters sprint medley for girls. This promises to be a special one. It's a sprint medley open for girls, and immediately we're looking at Emmanuel Christian Academy out there in lane 8. Our Lady of the Angels is closing the gap too in lane 5 on, of course, Meadowbrook on their shoulders. So to hand over baton first would be Our Lady of the Angels. They're off to the races on their inside of OLA. Stella Maris looking oh so superb and pushing the initiative on the outside. Emmanuel Christian Academy is there. So immediately we see Stella Maris going in front. Our Lady of the Angels gone second. On the outside is Emmanuel Christian Academy. That's the top 3 for you. So Stella Maris handing baton over first. And this is, of course, the leg that counts most of all. Stella Maris. Looking solid, and St. John's getting in the fray as well. Alvernia 2. And Our Lady of the Angels. So that take care of each one. So we get set now to move over to Heat 2. Running from lane 2 should be St. Teresa Prep. In lane 3, Vaz. Running out of lane 4, William Elite Academy. In 5 it should be Mona. In lane 6, PGA. In 7, Arden. And St. Catherine should run out of lane 8. I check out the boxes. Box 1 is ready. And they're on their marks. And away they go. First time of asking. It is Vaz, William Elite, Mona, Portmore, Ardennes, and St. Catherine. So St. Catherine leads based on the stagger, with Ardennes going to work marginally in second. Mona seems interested and steps forward there in lane 5. And Vaz back in fourth at the moment. So trouble for the exchange there for the athlete in lane 7. That is Ardennes. But at the moment, Mona looking solid in the center of the track. They hand baton over first. Vaz going to work at this leg. Oh my word. Vaz could be dangerous from here. Mona leads. Vaz second on the outside. St. Catherine gone third at the moment. Mona have seized the initiative. Vaz closing the gap. Oh my word, look at Vaz go. They turn for home. Mona in trouble. Vaz coming fast. Vaz now in front. What can Mona do? Can they respond? Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. Don't lose your ticket. Here comes Mona. Towards the line. Less than 30 meters to go. Mona have responded. What a glorious finish. 1:29.96. If you thought it was over, with St. Catherine finishing third. What an awesome comeback. Mona, 1:29.97. And Vaz getting second, 1:30.39. And put your hands together for that athlete coming through the line. So the final section of the girls now coming up on track. This is Heat 3. We're making an announcement again after this as regards the draw for lanes. But as per the schedule, Heidel should run out of lane 1. St. Andrew Prep in lane 2. Saints Peter and Paul in 3. Immaculate in 4. In 5 should be Liberty Learning Center. And 6 Bel Air. So the officials will get them sorted and then we move over to the boys. Doing a quick box check at this moment now, and just to tell you, it is Heat 3. Lane 1 should be Heidel, Lane 2 St. Andrew, Lane 3 St. Peter and Paul, in 4 Immaculate, in 5 Liberty, and in Lane 6 Bel Air. Box 1. The signal comes. Box 2. So the starter sends them about their business. It is Idle, St. Andrew Preps, St. Peter and Paul, Immaculate, Liberty, and Bel Air. So immediately the athlete out there in lane 6 is Bel Air, leading at the moment. Almost poignant of the national colors, Bel Air. And in lane 4 gone second is Emmanuel. Make that Immaculate. And St. Peter and Paul gone third at the moment based on the stagger. So it's Bel Air leading at the moment. From Immaculate gone second and St. Peter and Paul third. St. Andrew finds himself in fourth at the moment. But on the backstretch, it is Bel Air negotiating quite well. Immaculate Conception seeking to do damage control. St. Peter and Paul in there as well. And so too is St. Andrew, finding themselves at fourth at the moment, hoping to change that position. But at least 120 meters remain. They turn for home. And it is Bel Air from start to finish. They had looked solid from the start. The battle is on for third though. St. Peter and Paul hoping to grab the minor places. Bel Air the winner. Immaculate seemed to have held on to second. Or have held on to second. St. Peter and Paul might just have gotten there for third. So the boys should be next on track. So the official results coming through now in Heat 3 that has just been contested. Bel Air the winner, 130.61. Second, Immaculate, 133.34. And third, St. Peter and Paul, 133.36. Those three making progress. So we step over now to the boys. Heat 1. Mr. Terrell. Running out of lane 4, William Elite Academy. In lane 5, St. John's. Running from lane 6, Meadowbrook. In 7, Our Lady of the Angels. And in lane 8, St. Teresa. Box 1. Do get the white flag. So a clean start for the boys in Heat 1 of the sprint medley, 800 meter sprint medley open. Immediately we look to St. Teresa Prep out there in lane 8. They've got a whole lot of work to do. The rest of the pack, which includes Meadowbrook, Vaz, William Elite Academy, seeking to close the gap. But still a mountain to climb at this stage. It's quite early in the contest. We wait to see how well it will be shaped. But at the moment, the school out there in lane 8, St. Teresa, navigating well. Vaz, Our Lady of the Angels, and Meadowbrook closing the gap at this juncture. But St. Teresa, the one to catch at the moment. Here they come now to make that penultimate exchange. They've got the 400 meter leg to run. St. Teresa Prep with a huge advantage. Vaz goes to work in lane 3. But so too Meadowbrook in lane 6, gone second at the moment. Approximately 300 meters still to run. Leading at the moment, St. Teresa. Vaz hunting second spot, but not before Our Lady of the Angels. Grab it. OLA moves themselves in a handy position to second. Vaz in third. But it is St. Teresa leading from start to finish. If the complexion of this race will change remains to be seen. Approximately 100 meters to run. They turn for home. And it says St. Teresa looking smooth, looking comfortable in qualifier here on day 1. They will navigate their way for victory in this Heat 1 of the 800 meters sprint medley open for boys. 1:58.27 the flash time. Our Lady of the Angels will hold on to second. And Vaz finishing third. So we get set now to move over into Heat 2. It's the boys sprint medley, 800 meters, open the qualifiers. With Heat 1 out of the way, Heat 2 already on track. This is the draw for lane. In lane 3 should be Alvernia. Running out of lane 4, Liberty Learning Center. In 5, Mona. Running out of lane 6, Mount St. Joseph. In 7, Bel Air Early Childhood. And in lane 8, Morris Nib. A check of the boxes. Box 1 says yes. Box 2, we're good to go. Mr. Starter. Away they go. And this is Heat 2. 6 schools in this one. And immediately we look to Bel Air out there in lane 7, seizing the initiative quite early. And they were almost somewhat of a national colors. Bel Air going in front in cruise control. Morris Nib gone second, but just marginally. And Mona in the center of the track might have closed the gap just there on Liberty on the inside. So they come now to make that second exchange. And it is Bel Air out there in lane 7 looking solid. And seeking for company to close the gap. Mount St. Joseph. Oh, what a great run from Mount St. Joseph. They go in front now. Bel Air have some work to do, finding themselves in second. Mona, third at the moment. The rest of the pack is out of shot. And it might come down to these three. We wait to see. At the 300 meter mark. With 300 meters to run. It is Bel Air finding themselves in second. Mount St. Joseph in front at the moment. With Mona third. The lead could change somewhat now. 150 meters to run. Here is Mona now going to work. Found themselves in third at the moment. But that has all changed. Mona goes in front. Could the battle be over? Here comes a late rush from Bel Air. Approximately 60 meters to run. Mona seems large in charge. Bel Air with one final knock on the door. But it may be too late. As Mona holding on for victory to 00:92 the flash time. So 2:00:95 the winning time for Mona. Just by way of announcement, asking Mr. Hugh McDonald, official, to contact Gene Pennington. So we stand you by now for Heat 3. This now is the final event on the program for day 1. In lane 3, we should have Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 4, Portmore Missionary. Running out of lane 5, Arden. In 6, St. Andrew. In 7, St. Peter and Paul. And running in lane 8, Heidel. I check out the boxes. Box 1 says yes. Box 2 agrees. So with lane 4 vacant, Mr. Starter, it's all yours. And away they go for the final event on the program for day 1. Immediately we see the athlete of St. Peter and Paul stepping on the gas, wasting no time, leaving Idel in the shadows in second at the moment, with of course St. Andrew in the red in the center of the track. So they go now to make that first exchange. And it is St. Peter and Paul. Oh, what, my word. They look smooth at the stage. But it's never over until it's over. St. Andrew Prep in the red moves himself into second based on the stagger. And Heidel third out there in lane 8. But look at St. Peter and Paul. As if this race is almost over. They have navigated well up to this stage. St. Peter and Paul, ladies and gentlemen. A great exchange. On their anchor leg for 400 meters. The athlete out there in lane 3, Emmanuel Christian Academy, and the rest of the field perhaps having too much work to do. But St. Peter and Paul, large and in charge. On the backstretch they go. The rest of the field will have to decide the minor placings tonight. But at 200 meters, the team in purple and white, St. Peter and Paul, looking smooth, looking comfortable, looking composed. Looking solid. The athlete not tiring. Looking as if he's cruising. Seeming destined for victory. The rest of the charging pack will decide second and third. St. Peter and Paul, 156.98, grabs the final event in the qualifiers tonight. And still one athlete on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for him. Come on, we can do better than that. Cheer him on as he goes. The race is not for the swift, neither the battle for the strong, but who can endure to the end. And so the youngster remaining composed to finish the event. That's the spirit. So as the curtains come down now on day 1, it certainly is a special time to thank our sponsors. So of course,